I should hit 60 from Brayflox, whatever that place is. Let's see. Junk, junk, junk. Ooh. Wait. Determination. Ooh, that's actually good.
Fossabot said cool cat 182nd ad break now running. Thank you for your support. Bleed purple.
Okay, so piety, what is that? No, not worried about that. Okay, tenacity, what is that? Only applicable in role is tank. I think I want determination. Can I even meld yet? No. Again. Oh boy. Not yet. I will go ahead and get them though. Alright. Oh, I have no quests. What the heck? Okay, let's put that right there. Okay, do I go to Leaking Sand? So you guys can see that. There. Good morrow, Rinde. I trust your investigation is faring well. Yay. No idea. Oh, by the way, for those that are in this part of the content or past it, you know, everybody says that they didn't see Thancred coming as far as Brea. So those that, you know to look for it. So after you rescued the sylph, you come and look at him very closely. Can I get any closer? Look at his neck. He's got that freaking necklace. Can't scroll in any closer. Wait. Oh, yep. I might be able to. Maybe. Let's see if I can actually. Can I scroll in any further? But yeah, he's got the black necklace on. So for those that don't know about that, there it is. That's the necklace that Brea is using to control him. So yeah, there you go. So right now, Brea. There you go. Ah, Rinde, pray do not concern yourself with my welfare. My current investigation has yielded some curious results, and at present I am pondering how best to proceed. Can I chop that necklace off? It looks gaudy anyway. I'm with the 8th shift, or was it the 9th? I don't know. Let's see. Do you talk? Do you talk? Let's go talk to everybody. Here's Brimont. Excuse me, lad, this might sound strange, but you haven't by chance seen a fella what looks exactly like me. I'm looking for my twin brothers, see, and I heard they might have come through here. They could be dead for all I know. At least it feels like I've been chasing ghosts for an eternity now. Greetings, Scion. I come on behalf of the students of Baldessian. You may address me as Clive. No thanks. Is there some reason you're still here? Please carry on. I am not here to see you, and I don't want to see you either. You're rude. Yastola. As you have doubtless witnessed in your travels, the lands of Eorzea are gasping under the pall of a suffocating darkness. I must wonder if it is this darkness that invites disaster, or simply that disaster has left such gloom in
Riley
its
said,
wake.
Mommy.
Mommy, yeah. One thing is for certain, now is not the time to relax our vigilance. Akabatia? A masked man? I vaguely recall some Mamalja ranting about something like that in the middle of a skirmish. Of course, I wasn't listening too closely on account of the fact their friends were trying to kill me. I don't mean to waste your time, friend, but that's the only thing what comes to mind. Are involved. Dude, you need an upgrade. Those clothes look disgusting on you. I'm to meet with the antecedent soon to discuss a matter of great import. Abba thinks it's about my first official mission. I suppose it would be good if it was, yes? I mean, I'm not sure if I'm ready, but still. You know, this mission that he got is the only reason he survived the massacre of the Waking Scions. Just putting that out there. For those that have gotten past all this. But that's how he survived the Waking Scions. Lord Eorzea, I realize that this makes no sense to you, but you must try to be more discreet. Years ago, a law was enacted in Ul'dah whereby, please just trust me and stay out of sight. Walking ones from Ul'dah have not seen these ones before, this one knows. Still, must walking ones make such screaming sounds when seeing this one's face? This one cannot get a wink of rest. I mean, it's not every day you get to see your cabbage food, like, talk. So Roxy and I both wear a mask. We're going to get along famously. I just know it. Armor mender. Oh, yeah. Do I need it? I don't think my gear needs to be fixed. Let's see. Sell that. That. Sort. I think I'll keep everything else, though. Harburge. There are two types of Alamegans. Fools who wish to fight back, but know not how, and cowards who've chosen to run from their worries. The young man over there is a striking example of the former. Me, I'm the latter, or couldn't you tell? Una Tayun. Oh, this guy in the green. I ran into him the other day. I couldn't figure out who he was, but apparently he's in the Palace of the Dead. I ran into him not too long ago. But he's one of the massacred ones here in the Waking Sands, and he ends up in POTD. I don't remember if the Makote girl does or not. Starting to wonder if it's worth the hassle to prove who he was. I mean, maybe some folk would say, good on ye, mate. Thanks for fighting to save Eorzea and whatnot. But I reckon most would ask what we've done for him lately, if not spit in our faces, for allowing Bahamut to blow up half the damn world. Livian? In recent days, I've resumed my training. Idle hands make for idle minds, and painful memories are all too quick to resurface. Okay, can somebody explain to me why she's raking or picking at the stone? That is not a rake. Biggs! If only Master Garland were still with us. He was a brilliant man, full of life and purpose. Kind and generous, he taught us everything we know about engineering, though believe me, he could also be a very hard person to please. Let me see. He would force us to completely rebuild devices if even a single flaw was discovered. I can only imagine what he'd say if he saw the tiny Bronco. Probably say good job. Let me see. Oops, I did not mean to do that. People in masks cannot be trusted, but Biggs and I wear masks all the time when welding. Well, then does that mean we can't trust you? Okay. Wrath of the Titan. Minfilia is waiting to brief you and your fellow Scions on a new development. La Brea is in on this meeting. I can see that damn gaudy necklace.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvib hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals
Riley
once more.
said my server mentioned.
Thankfully,
Your server
their second
mentioned
coming
what?
was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point.
Riley said
So
Leviathan
long
gang.
as tormented
Ah,
souls
okay.
will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst.
You know, I like Y'shtola so much better like this.
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
Okay, I decline. I'm gonna go back to my killing zombies. No, I'm
So
kidding.
you will accept?
No, I don't accept. Of course you're gonna nod.
Thank you.
Like,
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support.
yep, there's the
Eorzea,
necklace.
send
No,
word
it's
to the
obsidian.
students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the sailor's ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
What I don't understand is why Heidelin didn't speak to Minfilia about Thancred. Come on, you telling me the Echo didn't trigger with that? At all. Thank you for agreeing to handle Titan and the Kobolds. As Y'shtola mentioned, the mission will be fought with danger, so we'll want to spare no preparation. I shall look forward to your triumphant return and show all your comrades. Go with the blessing of the crystal. I just find it hard to believe that, you know, Memphilia never figured it out. Oh, why? Hail, adventurer, and welcome to Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personnel officer. Unless you are the guest we were told to expect. Forgive me, sir. To business, then. It is as we told the undecedent, the kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments, Rinde. On behalf of Limsa Lamensa, thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Rinde personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the Kobolds plagued their people, nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was through the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to the other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. Kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lamensas who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Would you have us fall upon our swords?
Chancraft just redeemed hello.
Hi, how are you?
Blurp said Chancraft played hello Blurp for channel points.
Oh, there we go.
Moon Crystal 2002 said, so at Chancraft. Botrix Official said go follow at Chancraft's channel, greater than. Chancraft said he hope you're doing well.
I'm good,
Saw
thank you.
you playing FF14 and thought I'd check you out. 3.
Oh yeah, this is my alt. I'm
Chancraft
doing a
said,
solo
and
no
thanks
HUD
for
in
the
dungeons
shout-out.
challenge on him. Limited in deep dungeons because I need my Palmander menu. But yeah, limited or no HUD challenge. And solo at that. So, yay. I hope you're doing good. I just got done with Palace of the Dead on the 3rd set. It's been doing some DC issues, so I'm going to quest for a little bit. You have my thanks. Along with the full support of the Maelstrom, I await good tidings.
Chancraft said nice. I'm doing all right.
That's good. That the Kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Great Fleet Mills in Lower Laodicea. Why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me? I meanwhile shall seek his fellows. Alright. Hold on, let's see. Okay. Whoa. Okay, wait, that was a Reaper. I was like, whoa, what the hell was that? Never mind. Once I get through the main storyline and the post-content, I'll sweep around and do all the side quests and finish leveling everything else up, but I'm mostly just leveling through POTD main story at the moment. As soon as I get him to 60, though, I will unlock the ninja next. The Company of Heroes is the most celebrated mercenary band in the history of Eorzea. Even so, I must admit, I have never before met one of their members face to face. I imagine that a warrior who had toppled both Titan and Leviathan would seek to bask in a lifetime of fame and glory, but he seems to have settled in a place distinctly bereft of adoring crowds. Oh yeah, this guy. Lay down your burden, son, come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time, find you a lass or three. You gonna say something, Venture, or you just gonna keep staring? Eh? You want to know about the Company of Heroes? Ah, hells. Price of bleeding fame? Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still seeing as you come all this way. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye, considering yourself lucky, mate. Old Tractum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Tales from the Titus Slayer. Tractum is eager to regale you with the stories of his glory days. So you want to hear the tale of how the Company of Heroes bested a primal, do ye? Let me guess, you mean that bastard Titus, eh? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. It was a mighty struggle like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and what he hit ye, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. How many cannonballs do you take to the gut to know that answer? Just like that. Yeah. That's my sentiment. That is a perfect screenshot right there. Yeah, bullshit. I'm like... Oi, what's that look for? I'm a damn hero, I have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Yeah. Huh, well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Do that, then we'll talk. Uh-huh, sounds like I'm doing more chores for people. They call me a working man, I reckon that's what I am. Drinking under the chief's nose, sneaking out the back door, and nobody'll ever know. You already said that. Okay, bye. Let's see. Oh yeah, I haven't had my chocobo out in so long. So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, venturer. Save me the hassle of, oh, never mind. Uh-huh. Hungry, hungry gooboos. Tactum appears to be ignoring you. What? You still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, adventurer. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach ye, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. Very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a gooboo. And to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. The creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and standing lookout case a gooboo comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. You know, you said that about the first task. You know, there's this thing called 3 strikes, you're out. About to go get my baseball bat. You know, he was pretty big. You again. Then the gooboo that was harassing the Millers is dead? Why do you sound so surprised? I thought a hero like you could deal with that. Never mind. Didn't think you had it in you, adventurer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. Still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. The Laminson Way. Tractum remains unconvinced of your readiness to defeat the dread primal Titus. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you've got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew, Thank God I didn't have to get my baseball back, because that was about to be the 3rd strike you're out, dude. Tractum! You in here drinking again? If you are, that gooboo had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You had me word on that. Cleave the beast skull in 2 with me trusty axe. I did. You freaking liar. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? I say he's a liar. He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Oh, hell no. Tell me true. Was it Tractum who slew that gooboo, or was it you? It was me, I say. It was me, I say. Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. The legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the 7 hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? Company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Aye, well, see, Titus was what me and the lad used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagi shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside. We'll learn the truth the Laminza way. Tractum, if you didn't slay that gooboo, you may consider your contract revoked. Alright, you knew the rules. First man to smash this boulder will be judged the Gooboo Slayer. Don't even think about trying to kill me, that's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike, all the hell's with it. Let the contest begin. You call this a contest? You're still at it, bugging me. Just lucky I got one of these. Only killing's against the rules. Why is he over there anyway? Oh, he's got a bomb, that's why. Alright, I'll admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson, honest I have. Save your blubbering, tracked him. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please, I didn't want to deceive ye, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, so I, Look, his name was Whiskit, alright? Whiskit. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Yeah, my sentiments exactly. Oh yeah, we're going to Costa del Sol. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Lens and Laments are depending upon us. Huh, you fancy yourselves heroes then, just like in the tales. Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours. My associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with a power that protects him from primal influence, thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risk and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of their wisdom, we shall be on our way. Man who can't be tempered, useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our best. I need to get something to drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Ungamoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gurgarujus' estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogamoro. Man, somebody in the early days that stood up to Y'shtola. Ha ha ha. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, fate of limbs and laments, it hangs in the balance. See, even he called the Scions on it. He's like, Wait, you're just passing off your chores to him. Yelp. Nix that. Whisket would first like to verify that you are not a complete fraud. Master Gogoruju's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this one won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Alright. Oh, aren't you a big boy? There. You're dead. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. A modest proposal. Whiskat has an important mission for you. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gogoruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. While money is no object, not everything Master Gogoruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Rinde, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chief requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine. And by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. The first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landonel at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventure, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. I never said I wouldn't do it. That's just Stola. Let me see. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Rinde. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant and a mantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha! You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you'll receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Trial by Turtle. Landonel needs to explain a few things to you. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, Devakote's reaction was awesome. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridonians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. That tale here being a rare exception. Her reaction is just priceless. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven spiller. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Rinde. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest or your corpse will rot in this swamp. Yeah, I've heard threats before like that. I don't know why I just did that. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end? Here's the egg. Ah! Such bravery! Such recklessness! That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalon. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Udanon. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Rinde. Western Thanalon. No, he said Southern Thanalon. My bad. State your business, adventurer. Ha ha ha, so this is the one Whiskey sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. But... Udanon wants you to hunt the most dangerous game. But assistant bugger, very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once forgot also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am a nun. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claim my position, and it is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amalja encampment. It was a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You'll have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring to me his necklace. Oh, day. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? 'Tis a fine necklace as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The sphere? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. When the worm turns, Uda Unknown is finally willing to tell you of the ingredient you seek. Shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandwich slid browsingly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch a quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagole. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There's an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Rinde. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Westgate. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location, but the knowledge you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Westgate's counsel. But hold a moment, since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. There and back again. Uda Noom would like you to deliver a gift to Westgate. The captain was always fond of this brandy wine. Or I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Aye, Westgate was a firm yet fair teacher and expert molder of men. And I suspect that it is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Rinde. Well met, Rinde. Landonel and Unda Noon both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the Nun personally. Now, if you have but one ingredient left, fortunately you will not have to travel to Aldenar this time to obtain it. The things we do for cheese. Westgate would like to tell you about the final ingredient needed for the banquet. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the Longstop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I'd like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozun Nazun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home. Oh, wait. Oh. What's the hurry, Venture? Eh? Something's happened over at the Gabi settlement? Don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to Skip over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. That was told you. We're going to Raincatcher Gully. Are you coming along? Sure. Hush, gosh, tongue flaps of voice can't be reaching ears of Brayflox. Uplanders come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? Guest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chase Gobbyflock from homes. Gobbyflock needs goodly Uplander. Gives safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Yeah, boy. Oh yeah, I gotta set that. I forgot about that. Okay, that. I better go to the bathroom first. Alright. Let's do it. Oh. It's Jurassic Park! Oh yeah. Okay. Skosh, Gobbyflock in danger. Uplanders take gate key, open head gate. Right. Oops. My bad.
Fossabot said cool cat 182nd ad break now running. Thank you for your support. Bleed purple.
Hello.
Chess0971 just redeemed hello.
Welcome back, Chess.
Blurp said Chess0971 played hello Blurp for channel points. Chess0971 said glad to be back.
I'm glad to have you back. Let's see. Over here. I'm almost level 60, but Palace of the Dead was doing a lot of DC, and so I figured I'd do some questing. Get that last little bit of leveling.
Chess0971 said just got my kicked at PvP pretty badly, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Yeah, you never know what kind of group you're gonna get with PvP, honestly. You know, I've never seen these little red dragons in Palace of the Dead.
Chess0971 said it's kinda good though.
Well, for first time through dungeons, yeah. But I don't know if I'll be able to kill Titan on a warrior.
Chess0971 said raised the red mage 5 levels.
It's that Earthstone that's gonna kinda be the kicker, but oh well, I'll be leveling ninja next anyway. Yeah, I've never seen these three in the Palace of the Dead before, or these guys in the Palace of the Dead before. Ever. It'd be kind of cool. In fact, you don't see them anywhere but here. Oh, oops. Let's go across the bridge. Oh, wait. Yeah, that.
Chess0971 asks, are you planning on playing the collab with Monster Hunter early October?
I don't know. I've been looking forward to the Deep Dungeon 4. Oh, but also Tales is coming out too, so the remaster of Tales of Xillia or something like that. So between the new Deep Dungeon and that, probably not. I've never actually been interested in Monster Hunter, to be honest. mean, I'll give it a try. I may like it, I may not. So, if it's that quest stuff, I might do it.
Chess0971 asks, this remake of Tales is coming.
October 31st is Tales of Xillia, the remake, on Steam. I don't know if it's going to come out on the other platforms or not, but it's Tales of Xillia. And they say if you buy the game before October 31st, you get the pre-order stuff or something like that. Did you hear what I said? I had the mic up for a second. I was coughing. It's Tales of Xillia.
Chess0971 said Tales of Xillia, is it right, should come to console too?
Probably. But it's usually coming out on Steam. It's usually going to hit the others.
Chess0971 said just looked it up.
Alrighty then. But yeah, that one is something I'm looking forward to because I've never played that Tales game, so I'm truly interested. I love Tales. I love Code Vein, that's coming out next year. Code Vein 2. So there's a lot of games that I've been looking forward to that are coming out.
Chess0971 said Tales
Oh,
games
yeah.
are indeed so good.
They are.
Chess0971 said Tales of Bestiaria is one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, that one was really good. It really was. And I did like the sequel to that one. That was Like made 1,000 years into the future? God, you think I'd know what it is? Zesteria. I can't believe I forgot that one. Zesteria. That one was really good too. I love how everybody blames her for what happens 1,000 years, like...
Chess0971 said indeed it was.
I mean, I thought it was pathetic that they're blaming her for, like, you know, the Seraphs not being able to be seen anymore, but they were enslaved, so I don't think what she did was a bad thing at all. And I don't know, aside from that guy, all the shepherds other than, God, I already forgot his name, but you know what I mean, almost all of them were bad. Or went bad. Like, they got corrupted.
Chess0971 said Daniel's name you.
Oh damn, you'd think I'd remember. Sore? Something with an S. Damn, you think I'd remember. It's been a long time. It's been a really long time. Saray or something like that? Well, they just need to bring all the Tales games onto frickin' Steam. I'll play them all. It's probably the only thing I like more than Final Fantasy.
Chess0971 said right on the nail, name is Sorry.
They did come out with an anime with that, but I thought they did it kind of some injustice a little bit. I still liked it, but...
Chess0971 said Tales of Arise was also so good.
I did do the sequel of Tales of Arise, the second one, but I was kind of a little disappointed in it. I liked the first one, though.
Chess0971
yeah, it was.
said sequel was too short.
Man, every time I watch what's his name die... Oh man, I really need to go back and play my Tales games, because I've forgotten most of my characters, but man, the guy... That guy that died. He made me cry every time. I did not like that little girl, though. I couldn't stand her. I didn't mind the boy, but the girl, nope. Took her 3/4 of the game to get... Except for, yes, him. I knew it started with something. But I did not like Renwell. At all. Can't stand her. She reminds me of Hope in Final Fantasy XIII. Just a whiny crybaby hating the world. And not giving people a chance to be them, you know, judging people based on their own character versus, like, the entire race or whatever. And I'm like, no. the invaders kind of reminded me of the Borg, how they go around destroying planets and assimilating them. Kind of what they were. But yeah, Zephyr made me cry.
Chess0971 said, yeah, was sad indeed. Chess0971 said, forgot the female guard, her name though.
Yeah, I don't remember. You know what? It's been that long. It's been a couple years since I played, and after a while, you tend to forget people's names.
Chess0971 said, well, it was my second game on my PS5, so yeah, been a pretty while.
Yeah, I bought it when it came out, like pre-ordered it and everything, because I was so excited to play it. You know, kids have really bad timing. That sounds like your daughter needs you, and like, oh god, I'm in the middle of a boss fight. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go change the baby's diaper real quick. Be right back. Those two. And that's fine with me. We took it all away from her.
idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Shall we disrobe as well?
Alright, I'm back. Hush, gosh, goodly Uplander has thanks to Brayflox. Blighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with planes, making Uplander his goodly head for fighty think. Brayflox happy gives, tasty fresh, gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with secret gobby yurts. No party complete without gobby gouda, Brayflox ever say. Man, this character's like reactions are adorable. I gather you saw Brayflox's little problem? By the gods and a holy stench, this is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. But how is it made? It's best to remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. It's kind of a scary thought. What do you mean you forgot the wine? Whisket would like to congratulate you on a job well done. Bravo, Rinde. Thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lamani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lamani my regards. Okay. Shamani Lamani! Sweet Graham blood. You reek of blood and adventure, unless I'm mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? An order. Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of almond perfume, Costa del Sol. And there is also the unmistakable order of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Garuju would not settle for anything less than the best. Trishwitz and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. An offer you can refuse. Shamani Lamani would like to discuss wine with you. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. But you grow impatient, and Whisket must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Brigant, who owns and operates the largest winery in Bilbrand. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. I wonder if I got anything else. Nope. Nope. No dungeon rings. No dungeon, nothing. really need to level up my crafting. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. The neophyte venter bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. Sooner serve you google urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Okay. I take it he said no. Really? In those words, Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. It won't work. Shamani Lamani has another bright idea. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vineyards of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Oops. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. The little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Birgo to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, and to offer them every gill we can spare. Heard rumors that one of the vineyards tending the vineyards must have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Bacchus wine, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff, though I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my damn house. No luck, Most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion, though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a venter. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience. Even in my condition, it helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia which once filled me with hope may be forever lost to us. Give a man a drink. Shamani Lamani appears to be in deep thought. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across a Bilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. And I'm still a novice in the arts of winemaking. I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation. I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully docks, so perhaps Riska can tell you where to find him. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit. I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, so I'm sure as hells don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you've a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Silver String. Probably a good thing. What do you want? Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? That weight. Trust is suffering from extreme duress. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges. The buzzing. It keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Somehow, someday, I'll find my way back to you. What are you talking about? Just curious. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. Didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Battle scars. Dressed appears to be in greater control of his faculties. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. It is placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bottles' time. It makes for fine wine, see? Should be ready by now. I have 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. It has been some time, Rinde. What news do you have of Drest? Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking, a simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. Shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Drest and I, 2 men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Aye, it is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Rinde. It was a very good year. Shamani Lamani is brimming with glee, and he wishes to share the reason why with you. By the gods, Rinde, listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Drest palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual color. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. You know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Drest found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. I don't want to go back. Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. Found them near the juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. It's all fresh gubu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vine grows on the back of one such beast. You're gonna looking for it. Please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. What's your dress have to say, Rinde? Tell me everything. I was right. This smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice venture could. 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? Yeah, I would ask the same thing. He's been nothing but a douchebag. There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than your master Brigalet. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It'd be selfish of me to keep this cutting. Never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. Will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across the Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't... Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label, this couldn't possibly be... A 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It's a crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. And now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the savors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Guguruju will find no finer wine. You'll forever change Wineport, Rinde. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Wieskat. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Well, now the guy's is like docile as a kitten. Greetings, Rinde.
Emma_Harper said hi.
Oh, hello. How's it going, Emma? Greetings, Rinde. I thought it fitting that I seek you out and offer my gratitude for all that you have accomplished. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I asked you to bring?
Emma_Harper asks, going good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Is that 7 hells of 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you. But congratulations, Rinde. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Ah, well, that's just your Stola. What can I say? Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin? in the company of heroes. Y'shtola is concerned for your well-being. Well, if you were so concerned, why weren't you doing these quests with me? Anyway, you have the look of a man who has been to the 7th hell and back.
Emma_Harper said I actually started playing this game for 2 days.
Yeah, I've been playing about a year. No, I've been playing a little more than a year. This is my 2nd playthrough. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honor, and this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all, it beggars belief. I only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace.
Emma_Harper said okay, you give me spoilers, not like this, not like this.
Well then, yeah, there's spoilers. This is my 2nd play. No, this is the beginning. How far have you gotten into the game? And, you know. Yeah, this would be spoiler content even for you. Because this is a Realm Reborn. This is the first one. They haven't even got to Shadowbringers. They've only been playing 2 days.
Emma_Harper said just begin. I actually play Genshin before.
Oh yeah, I used to play that. Yeah.
That's just my opinion.
I know. Yay, lady, Y'shtola, Sir Sensika. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. He's so adorable. I made a boy kitty because he's cute. I'm sorry, he's cute. I can't help it. He's cute. He's adorable. Just the way his ears and his mouth hangs open. I love it. I got my bunny Biera though. She's adorable too. I go for cuteness. Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him, mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Rende has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten him. Aye, aye, fair's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured not by their reputation, but by their deeds.
Emma_Harper asks, so, what are the other games you play?
Coding, Tales, that kind of stuff. Other than that, pretty much this. Just this. And more of this. I do a lot of deep dungeons as side content to this game, so I do a lot of that. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of helpless adventurers into the jaws of foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Rinde with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself.
Harper asks, so which game you like most, Genshin or Final Fantasy?
Genshin isn't even in the running. I'm sorry, but I don't like Genshin that much. It's okay, but no, absolutely not in comparison to Final Fantasy. It's a gacha game. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Rinde, however, is a kind and generous soul. I'm certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Push gosh, wily uplander is talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We five of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Rinde Sunseeker, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Some of the dancers pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth...
Harper said, yeah, Final Fantasy is truly a piece of art.
Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Rinde Sunseeker, Titan's Bane. Rinde Sunseeker, Titan's Bane. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun.
Emma_Harper asks, what's that character in your logo?
The one in the top right? That's my avatar. Please conduct yourself with dignity while visiting Costa del Sol. If you behave inappropriately towards the other guests, I may be forced to carry out punitive action. Greetings, Rinde. I thought it fitting that I seek you out and offer my gratitude for all that you have accomplished. It has been too long since I last set foot outside Forgotten Springs, passing the time with old friends and old wine. Aye, today is a good day indeed. Seeing everyone again like this brings back such fond memories. I wonder if any of them would be interested in reforming the company. Hush gosh, tasty fresh treats are plentiful in Belly Brayflox. It feels wonderful to be with the others again. I wish this day would never end.
Emma_Harper said it looks amazing.
Thank you. I've had her for a while. I like her. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality. Comprehend its fleeting nature and cry out to the heavens in celebration. That is a bit of an over-exaggeration. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Lominsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the...
Harper asks, do you draw arts by...
You'll look him in the eye and tell him Landonell sends his regards. Will he even remember you?
Fossabot said, cool cat 182nd ad break now running.
You are blessed.
Thank you for your support. Bleed purple.
You are blessed with the fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are a veteran of countless battles, Rinde. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are kind to indulge him, Rende. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. As you wish. Whiska truly intends to tell you how you may face Titan this time. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lanicea. There you will meet with Riel, another man who once served with the company. Ensure that his knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands. He will...
Neored Thunder said Neared 1 high.
Hello. To ensure that his knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain said we could come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. Riel is waiting for you to give him your undivided attention. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aetheryte, see? What's that look for? Not familiar with them? Speaks of an unamplified Aetheryte which has been claimed by a beast tribe. As you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Rende. Well, if it ain't the Charlian lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I've long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. Kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And was that as good as thinking? I mean, Ungomoro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the butt if you didn't have an Ethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were Aetherite shards in the depths of Ogomoro, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures with the life stream. Oh, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had the Charlian bloke to help us, see? Deliver us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't really know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlian scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Ooh, ouch, jab. Did he now? Locating the beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes. In order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible in theory, at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelman's Run and take a closer look at the aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, man. Let's see, Zelma's Run. So this is the aetherite the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. It is as Papalymo speculated. In its present state, this aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Rende. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the aetherite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now let us see if I am worth my salt. Now I did say I may have to level my ninja. I may not be able to take Titan down with the warrior because of that earthstone, so I already knew that. I've located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. We shall see.
Stream Elements said Moon Crystal 2002 is now live. Streaming Final Fantasy XIV Online, FFXIV to Hero, Titan no HUD.
Alright. Alright, I'm back. Had to get some dinner, so I did, like, go ahead and finish leveling up to 60. I only had, like, half a level left, so let's see what I got, because I got the Palace of the Dead weapon, only the white one. I couldn't get the blue one. I don't know if it's because I don't have Heaven's Ward unlocked, so I don't know. So, but I do have the white one. Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. He uses our ether rights against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespass, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, overdweller. You and your treacherous brother must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa Lominsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. Oh, great father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Oh, great father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you.
Fossabot said Cool Cat 182nd at break now running. Thank you for your support. Bleed purple.
He has come, the Lord of Crags, Titan is come! Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? The vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Hey, Y2A. Godless overdweller, the myriad heresy shall not go unpunished upon thee, shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Boom! Yay! Alright. Hey, Chess! I finally hit level 60 and put my weapon on. There we go. I didn't even have to level up my ninja. I was so happy. Oh, the crags! Great Father Titan has fallen! Ah!
Chess0971 said nice. I getting my butt kicked in my first deep dungeon run, grinning face with sweat emoji.
He looks pretty good with that set on. The crimes of the Overdweller shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never! 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breath we shall defy you, deny, decry, defy.
Chess0971 said so, gave and back to my MQS rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I've seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Ritatan. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer, is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And not remain to mark his passing. While the Scions are nothing if not elusive, it is a little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. Common coal could they possibly share? I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you have the matter well in hand. Taking measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelman's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agree? Alright.
Chess0971
I know,
said X
it's not the
great.
blue one though. It won't even let me buy it. So I don't know if it's because I haven't cleared floor 100 yet, or if I haven't unlocked Heaven's Ward yet. So it's not even on the list to buy, so. But the axe is item level 235, so. The blue one's 255. Level 60, so that weapon made a huge difference. I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. All good things. Y'shtola is keen to discuss your next step. The word would already have reached Milestone Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Rinde. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Well, off to Limsa I go. I can't believe it made that big of a difference from level 59 not having that axe to leveling up to 60 and putting that axe on. And then Titan didn't affect me as bad. Because I was like, oh my god, the hours I was going to have to spend to level that ninja up to beat Titan was like, ah! Thank you for coming, Rinde. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa Lominsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Rinde, this is Memphilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Gomorrah unscathed. Why, Tatru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome.
Y2A problem just redeemed hello.
Hey, Y2A. Hello again.
Blurp said they 2A problem played hello blurp for channel points.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There's much to discuss. Godspeed. I better do your shout out before the next cutscene. Both of ya. There you go. Alright. Going back to the Waking Sands.
They 2A problem said I'm going to take the level 5 test on Monday. Get it over with so I'm not stressing about it.
Sounds good. Alright, I'm going to temporarily turn off the read aloud because cutscene coming up. It's a good cutscene, so I don't want to miss out. Alright. I'll turn it back on in a minute. If I forget, remind me. Everybody get your Kleenex boxes out. This is gonna be bad. Oh, I never talked to these guys. What's up? Was that screaming I heard? I'm not sure. I want to know. Do you hear that commotion just now? What in the seven hells were they doing in there? Wrestling a pace? You look like the adventurous type. Mind taking a quick look? Oh god, I've never talked to these two guys before. Ooh, is there anybody else to talk to in town? Let's see, I get to sell that back. Okay. What do you mean? It's just the way the bag's set up. If you go into, I believe, character configuration, retainer inventory interface, you can do normal, expanded, or open all, and mine's open all. So you know how Tataru is always right here when we come in? She's not here. Warning sign number 1 that something really bad's about to happen. Oh, they did all die. I think that was the ranger that was with that one group with the Makote girl and stuff. Okay.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Confound it! Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the supreme Scion. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave! Bring the prisoners.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not too fond of her in A Realm Reborn. That's just my opinion on it. How's it going, Purple? Trying to figure out why TikTok is not showing. Let's see. Supposed to be showing. Yeah, it's not showing. What the hell? Let me put that back up. Alright. I had that blown up. Dashboard. That. I don't know why TikTok's not showing up. I don't know. Anyway, it should be, but it's not. So I'll try to make sure I read that out loud. But yeah, how's it going, Purple? All right. Oh, shoot. I didn't even know I was muted. Sorry. I'm doing good. How are you, Mr. Mugen no Kitsune? Sorry about that. I don't know why TikTok is not showing a chat stream again, but I'll just read it out loud for you guys until I figure it out. Maybe I have to close out Streamlabs to get it to work, and I don't want to do that. Be right back. My husband's calling me. Be right back. I apologize. I had a stinky to change on a baby. Good evening to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common. Garlemald, I'm given to understand his cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marcus said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marcus manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I don't know. Alright. Oh yeah. Bringing out the dead. Sister Lund is staring at you with great sadness in her eyes. I recognize you now, Rende. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waken Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you to find closure. Alright, back to the Waken Sands. I will eventually do all the side quests and class quests and profession quests and yeah. Once I get done with the main story part. Yay. of A Realm Reborn. Yeah. So this guy in the green right here, he's in Palace of the Dead. I just ran across him one day. I don't remember where now, but he's apparently one of the NPCs in Palace of the Dead. You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. And thankfully you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. Yeah, I kinda did. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Damn Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. Sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Oh, never mind. I mean, you've seen other salt and pepper colored Mikodes? Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folk are starting to turn. They're turning into zombies! That's bad. That might still be too much. Okay. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Man, he's rude. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Man, these guys are a bunch of lazy SOBs.
Harleen Quinn 85 said pray return to the waking sands.
Yeah. How's it going, Harley Quinn? I got my level 60 Palace of the Dead weapon. Item level 235, so I'm happy.
Harleen Quinn 85 asks good, how about you?
I killed Titan. I was happy.
Harleen Quinn 85 said yay, congrats.
I couldn't do it at level 59 because I couldn't wear that weapon, and the difference that weapon makes is just insane. Titan went down after that. Like, because I'm level 60 now, so I spent several days in Palace of the Dead leveling up. It was like, come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. Well, then hurry up, dude. You're so rude for a guy that's supposed to be taking care of the dead. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. I'm kind of eating chicken. Boneless, spicy Hot wings.
Harleen Quinn 85 said Wall is just a glorified delivery person.
Mm-hmm. They are. I agree. You know what? I don't know how Angelus does Palace of the Dead one-handed. I can't even get on my chocobo one-handed.
Chess0971 said I want some poultry leg emoji, poultry leg emoji, poultry leg emoji.
Okay. I think I got one left. I got it from Domino's. See that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. First carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Bury me not on the lone prairie. Sister Elund wishes to discuss one of the Scions who perished at the Waking Sands. Although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people.
Chess0971 said 1 AM here, so no wings today.
Oh man, our Domino's doesn't close until 2. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. I mean, minus the tone gear, I don't really have any more gear that he can wear. Oh, did I go to the wrong place? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, it just, like, the only class I got unlocked is my poor little warrior.
Chess0971 said, hey, Harleen.
Oh, I need to give you a shout out already. Give me a minute.
Harleen Quinn 85 said, hey.
Let me give you your shout out.
Harleen Quinn 85 said war is best.
Yeah, for most cases, yes it is. There's some things that other classes kind of excel at a little bit better, but for the most part, yeah, the warrior is really good. There you go. This one is surprised to see walking one in Little Solace. How can these ones assist walking one? Eorzea, but this one does not understand. Comuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One, awful news! Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Eorzea, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one, at once. So not only Eorzea, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Eorzea went to Thalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Eorzea at the end. Tell this one that Eorzea was brave. Tell this one that Eorzea did not suffer. I'd say she suffered if she lived to give that message. This one is glad to hear. Thank you for bringing Eorzea home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Eorzea's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Our food should not be fight. No food fights! That's why Eorzea died! Cabbage is not good for food fights. I'm teasing. I did cry originally when I first watched this. That was really sad. But it was also really stupid. There's not much you can do. That was really sad. So, please, food stay home. Anyway. Oops. Wrong way. Every time I get Pringles, she just has to shake them until there's nothing but crumbs left. My poor Pringles. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining Scions in the Lichard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I remind you that you have already done so much on our behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Rinde. But what am I gonna watch you? Man, I'm gonna have so many side quests to do. Eyes on me. Marcus believes he is being watched. I'm not imagining it, Rinde. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me, but why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. Well, then next time go talk to him instead of sending me out there. I'm just saying. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Ilya must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? He's standing right there. Oh my god. That's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Yeah, he was Garlean. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marcus was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before mere Imperials come. You got one right outside the door. Oh no, not him. Plug your ears.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the Scions of the 7th Dawn.
You're a 16-year-old kid.
And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a
Chess
poor soul who bore
0971 said
witness to
someone
the
doesn't
horrors
like
of
Half ignored
Cartano.
rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
It's not that I don't hate him. I don't like a Realm Reborn version of Alphinaud. He sounds like an obnoxious little entitled brat. Even the Empire wouldn't put up with his obnoxiousness. Oh my god. No, I don't like this version of him. I hate him so much. He does grow on me, but not right now. I mean, the voice doesn't suit him. He sounds sarcastic.
Chess 0971 said ha ha ha, well he did grew a lot.
Yeah, he did.
Harleen Quinn 85 said yep lol, I forgot how annoying his voice in ARR was.
I mean, he does get better, but it's going to take a while. Now, Ida / I'm not going to say her other name.
Chess 0971 said his sister is Modzinj.
Even she's kind of obnoxious, but she does go her own way.
Chess 0971 said enjoyable.
I was never fond of her either. I don't hate her though. She's too, she simps on the Warrior of Light too much. You know, she's way too, fanboying or fangirling, depending on what race or gender you are playing. Alize is a fanboy, fangirl, and so is Graha.
I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Yes, go away, Alphinaud. No, it's not gonna happen. But go away. Go back to your crib or something. Your
Wait,
baby crib.
Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
I mean, can't you see that the man's having massive
Chess
migraines?
0971 said haha, well nobody can reach Chestinian for you, right, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Oh, no, there is one person, but yeah, Harashifant. Harashifant, bless his heart. I absolutely adore that man. This is why I was so mad at Alphinaud. The way he treated the Warrior of Light and Cid, or Marcus in this case, I was kind of livid. You don't treat a sick old man like that. By rights, they should have let him retire.
Harleen Quinn 85 said Graha is the only cat boy I would date. But it is truly hubby material.
Elidibus. Elidibus.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you.
I'm a big Elidibus fan. My husband is an Emmett Silk fan. I'm huge on Elidibus and Erichthonius. If you don't know who Erichthonius is, just plug your ears. That's a spoiler. But Erichthonius and Elidibus for me.
Harleen Quinn 85 said agree to disagree, rolling on the floor laughing
At least
emoji.
we could say, I'm not saying I disliked
Chess
Emmett.
0971 said then give me Venat.
Oh, you can have Venat. You can definitely have Venat. I don't think any of us really like La Habrea. I don't care what century he comes from. La Habrea is definitely out. What is that one's name? The Emmett Silk's friend, the one that, the one with the long silver hair. What was his name again? I thought he was an adorable sweetheart. Ithildeus? He was pretty sweet. He was a sweetheart. But you can have a knot. You're good. Oh, so I ain't spoiling stuff for you. We're good.
Chess 0971 said Hyperdeleus.
Hippo? Don't tell Ithildeus he's a hippo. He might get sad and cry. I know what you meant, though.
Chess 0971 said something like that. Moon Crystal 2002 said Hyperdeleus.
That name. Anyway.
I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
Aw, you should let them stay together.
0971 said close enough, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
One is hippo, one is hitho. Yeah, okay. I'll quit beating you up.
It is time
I'll
for
quit
you
beating
to
you up.
help those who truly need you. Who are you?
Alfino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided.
It's not like they ever helped me to beat the primals to begin with. It's me that fights them, not you, not them, me. They always leave me alone to fight. It's so sad.
And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty.
Harleen Quinn
Now
85
least of
said
all.
Garuda still has a restraining order against me, lol.
That's funny.
The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Coerthas as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
No, just in wind fury, that's it.
Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship.
He expects him to remember. He doesn't even know his own name. Well, he's supposed to know where his ship's at.
It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
You know, and this is when the man in rags comes out a sexy old man.
Fosserbot said cool cat 182nd ad break now
Come,
running.
let
Thank
us
you
put
for
an
your
end to the
support.
primals.
Bleed purple.
Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
See, there's the group of men with beards. There you go. We win. The little boys without beards, sorry. You're not in the beard club.
They need my airship.
No, you
They
need to keep that
need
beard. It's great.
Me.
Whilst you were catering to the company of buffoons every whim. My goodness! Company of buffoons? I was gathering information on our feathered foe. As a result, I was not present when the Garleans came. Suppose we should be grateful for our good fortune, though it matters little should Garuda grow powerful enough to bring Eorzea. He is so disrespectful! I've never realized how bad it really was. Dear God. The Enterprise. I have heard that name before, but where? It's called Star Trek! Enterprise! Engage! To that star, to infinity and beyond? Star Trek! He who waited behind. Father Iliad has some parting words for you and the others. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Rinde. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise. Yeah, so stolen from Star Trek, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ulda. What? It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Coerthas. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Coerthas. Mayhap the Serpent Station there have records of the events that transpired that day. I'd hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sin, Rinde. Well, somebody gotta look after him. Anybody else to talk to? Have your travels taken you west of the snow-covered highlands? I've not been there myself, but 'tis common knowledge that the Ixal roost in Coerthas in great numbers. Ever must we keep a wary eye on our borders. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I need to refer to the records. I know that airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Coerthas. What became of it after that I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Fortifon at Florential Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I'm unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Yeah. You have come in search of Fortifar, then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Coerthas. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Cold reception. Vodafone wishes to tell you of the final flight of the Enterprise. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Carchino, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. And all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. Can only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. And if the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Coerthas. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. Wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalama descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare, and what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ah, how absurd! As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the Observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Well, you said so. The unending war. Sir Ludovois is doing his utmost to intimidate you into leaving. Hello and have mercy, are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Huh, perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare as is of mine. Okay, I guess we're gonna look for a soldier. Let's go. If it wasn't for you, sir, I'd reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I pray the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see. I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. Ah, the gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovois be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Jorvanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Folomor up above.
Harleen Quinn 85 said, I like to think the only reason my wall helped Ishgard is
You know
because
what?
of her efforts.
I totally agree with that. Because, you know, we wouldn't have met Emmerich without Harashaphan. I mean, I'm not saying Emmerich was a bad guy or anything, but when we first met, it was completely politically motivated. I mean, Harashaphan was the only reason we got into Ishgard. You're right. I totally agree with that. On a clear night, have you perchance looked to the heavens and spied a constellation of cobalt silver stars? That, my friend, is the realm of Halone. In our halls dwell the heroes of Ishgard, those valiant souls who gave their lives to defend us from the Jorvanian horde. Although, I don't know, Estinian might have. The only reason we had a clash with Estinian was because of his master, or his, adopted guardian or whatever. Estinian actually came to respect us and even wanted to recruit us to help him with the dragons, but yeah, that didn't go over too well. We can thank Nidhogg for that, but yeah. Estinian might have. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. Speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Hallone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Furthermore. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest.
85 said I didn't like Estinian until he
I didn't hate him either. He just had a lot of baggage. But yeah, you're right. He was definitely really good in Endwalker. Actually, no, he was good in Shadowbringers too. But his personality really took off in Endwalker. But Shadowbringer, they kept giving you little teasers on him.
Chess0971
No problem. Have a
said
good night,
time
Chess.
for bed. Thanks for the fun stream again. Moon smiling face with smiling eyes emoji.
Thank you. Inquisitor William, you honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving.
Chess0971 said by all.
Bye-bye. You must be the one who rescued House Durendare's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Coerthas 5 years ago, yes? You come to us in an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. Well, I wish you the best of luck in your search. I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Coerthas. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge. And the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation to deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Durendare in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. I don't want information from your funky hat anyway. Men of honor, Josie is attempting to attract your attention. You there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it will require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. I don't know. I did like, what's his name? Francel? Is that his name? He's very young, but he was actually pretty friendly with us too. He's pretty weak, but at least he did try to correct his problem on his own. Pissed off Harashapon really bad. What a relief to see someone other than the damn birdmen. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixtal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. Man of House Durendare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Well, you could at least say thank you, dumbass. arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandar is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. And you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandar carries tremendous weight in the Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. What do you want? I'm a busy man, so I would thank you to be concise. I don't want to talk to you. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It's only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? 3 for 3. Lord Portelaine requires that you perform a 3rd task on behalf of House Durandar. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Larks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Unless you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Hollionart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? God bless you, friend. It's all here, every last... but wait, that chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me, a draconian rosary, in the possession of Lord Francel? Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Hollionart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Leonard. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. The Rose and the Unicorn. Sir Carlalot has something very important to tell you. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francis is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Leonard for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Larks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Love you too. Let the rabble blither what they will over their rude cups. Forth he may be of his father's loins, but Sir Francis is first in piety and discernment. Skyfire Locks can be in no better hands. Well, that's what you guys thought too. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? I see Sir Carlalot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Coerthas since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. See, Fransil treated us good, too. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship, I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your query. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Horoshafon of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction. He will surely be receptive to your needs. Yay! May Horoshafon! The arms of House Fortemps is a unicorn, erased and wreathed in thorns. The unicorn is unique to Coerthas, but they are hardly to be found in these parts. A shame. Do you like the shield upon my back? The painter did excellent work, I feel. I do like the unicorn's horn. You are come to Camp Dragonhead. Is there something you require? No. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Pray tell me what why you have come. Horoshafon! I love this dude. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Coerthas before the calamity 5 years ago. Here it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events. While Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. The Talk of Coerthas. Lord Harashvan has a proposal for how you might participate in his investigation. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nine of mine own House Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Crevillin of House Leonard, who can be found at Skyfire Larks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps it would be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Desimel. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everybody's lips these days is what will become a young Lord Forancel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Leonard have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. How quick of you to judge. In case you're unaware, House Fortemps is quite willing, even eager to employ adventurers and sellswords. The commander in particular is known to possess a soft spot for your type. Not everyone is of one mind in this matter, of course, but I have made it known to the others that I support this endeavor. Men like yourself can be quite helpful, or if nothing else, quite fascinating. That's freaky. How fares the weather? A storm in these parts means no runners can be sent to the next fort, nor can any signals be seen. Once the whiteness falls, each lock is in an island and must fend for itself. Alone, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Harashvan. I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Leonard into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Must civilization one day descend into ruin? Are we truly powerless to halt the inevitable decline? Surely all is not lost. I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Hiroshifant's missive was positively glowing. If you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor William arrived in Coerthas, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Hiroshifant wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use? Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Coerthas is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. Road to redemption. Lord Hiroshifant is concerned for Lord Francel's well-being. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Hurry journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. I'm glad we left the observatorium. The people there were not friendly. Though even here I can feel eyes upon us. We are not safe. We came to find an airship. Now we meddle in Ishgardian affairs of state? Yeah we do. Gods, if Alisaie were here, I would never hear the end of it. So fast, so strong. We were no match. You know, you guys aren't very good knights. Poor guys. It's not safe here. We must flee. That thing's gonna eat you. Where is Lord Francel? Please, you must find him. Who goes there? Rende? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. There. Dead. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Hollyanard if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Hollyanard will remember your kindness. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe? Bless you, sir. Bless you. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Holly and Art that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We've been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy. Despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. What did you find at Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Frenzel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. On learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear given the zeal with which Inquisitor William has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Frenzel's name and by association yours. Following the evidence, Lord Hiroshima suspects that someone is conspiring against Lord Frenzel. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Frenzel's innocent is discrediting the evidence against him. Speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest, labeled as the property of Lord Frenzel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with the access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Larks and speak with Rickman. Work closely with the porters who ferry goods across Coerthas, so you may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Someone tampered with shipments. Fury, strike me down. If all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted... Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a House Holly and Art man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. Ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Could it have been the fellas that were responsible for the inspections? Iscardian Knights and Inquisitors. The lot of them, as if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Hollyonart shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Not happening. But that's impossible! Once the knight at Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Hiroshima, I will not be held accountable for this. Well then. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. Ah, but more importantly, what did Rickmans have to say? More draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire logs? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hollyonar's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. Praise Hulk that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. In the eyes of gods and men, Lord Hiroshima needs your help to clear Lord Francel's name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Hollyonar were heretics. At least we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Briggy. Tell her that House Fortomp asks, nay demands, that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. What is it, my child? Lord Hiroshima would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not impossible. Inquisitor William presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halon's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Yeah, meaning he's got to die no matter what. Stupid. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Rinde, I will dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor William in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Please warm yourself by our hearth, take a rest from your journeys. Life is not a race, my friend. Push blindly forward without concern for your health, and you will one day pay the price. They say there's a place in the south where the water is warm as blood. Quiet, both of you, and concentrate. Unbeliever lies told to make us forget our duty. Hail, Rende. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend our lives. Johnson Charlemagne Francel de Halianar, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Travanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove you're innocent in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their drunken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortomp, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Hiroshifont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts have been conducted. Lord Hiroshifont has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold him until Lord Hiroshifont arrives, Rende, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Halianar. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man, what proof have you of this? By the Fury, a draconian rosary, then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern? Heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Hiroshifont. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Coerthas, Rinde. Please locate your airship and use it. Lord Harashvan, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped up your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Holianart. Grace alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Rinde. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. You look well, Rinde. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior? Were it not for you, Lord Franzel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic in his wavering. House Vertomp and House Holianart shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing Enterprise. The final flight of the Enterprise. Lord Harashpat would like to introduce you to his witness. The man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Franzel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Coerthas several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. The Lord Harashvat is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. Stone Vigil? Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillmont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Franzel do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. Wish you well in your journeys, Rinde. May Halon guide you. Let the rabble blither what they will over their rude cups. Forth he may be oh, you already said that, dude. Wonderful to see you again, Rinde. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Holianart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Drabanian horde caught us unawares. Means I've held the outpost ever since. So we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil. House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Holianart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred toward us, and towards you now as well. House Hollionard is far from redeemed, but one day we will regain our standing. When that day comes, rest assured, I will repay my debts to you and Lord Harashafont. Oh, I don't have that one.
Fossabot said cool cat 182nd ad break now running. Thank you for your support. Bleed purple.
You desire an audience with Lord Drillamont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Harashafont and Prince El, is it? A likely— oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. Ye of little faith, Sir Brudendir seems ill-inclined to help you. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillermont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Elbois. Yes, Sir Elbois can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Sir Brudendir bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drilmont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head Shurigan Astidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? If the Enterprise is indeed inside the Stone Vigil, then we must convince Lord Drilmont to cooperate. Not enough. I've not enough medicine, not enough supplies, not enough hands. Valor is all very fine and good, but brave is like to turn into bedridden, and ideals don't sharpen the saw blades. Lawrence, please be safe. I will have my revenge. Where is Alpha Node? Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortemp and Leonard. With documents such as these, you need and seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gordonal. You should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. Resources are extremely limited at the front line, so some patients must make do with food and bed rest. You cannot be expected to dole out medicine to each and every one. Time is a resource we can ill afford to squander. We must gain entrance to the stone vigil without further delay. Yeah, and here I am doing all the work. I have a plan to retake the stone vigil, but a mountain of problems to solve before I can even go to my commander. A man dreams of glory, but an army must think of success. Strategy, sticky flummery, a spear held thusly, dragon skewered thusly. What need for a plan beyond this, I ask? What reason have you for barging into— Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillmont is just up these stairs. Let us or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Sir Gultinol permitted you passage. Very well, speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scaleskin to secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Coerthas to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible! Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in white-brimmed front but the three mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and two Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. Lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, until you declare your true intentions as well. Could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Rinde, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust. Understood? Thanks for giving me orders again, kid. Whoa, what the hell was that? Common is the nation which is warred with his neighbors, but our neighbors are dragons, relentless and merciless creatures. Through generations of conflict and sacrifice, we have honed our warcraft with fire and blood, all to survive, all to triumph. Anything less and we would not be here today. What is it? I am not in the habit of chattering while on duty. Unless you have pertinent business, be gone. You may partake of the warmth of our hearth, but never forget that within these walls the word of House Durandare is law. Gods, I'm so hungry. I must eat something soon, lest the sentries mistake the growling of my stomach for that of a ravenous scalekin. How can I be expected to fight on an empty stomach? I'm not derelict in duty. I'm incapable of duty. It's not uncommon for the men to make excuses in order to avoid their duties. I understand why, though. When the dragons come, the sentries standing guard are the first to die. You're not going to make me leave, are you? I know I've no right to be here, but it's cold outside, and there's wolves chasing me. Why are you here again, anyway? Factual folklore. Hostafar is eyeing you with interest. You the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye. Word travels fast and white brim prum. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillemont's mind? If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. Thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat? Couldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be damn sight better than nothing. You've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Daffin Pass? Take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road. It should only take a moment. Just need to do this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here, and up above. You there, lad. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from century duty. We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Halon's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, is the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Everyone must be trained to maintain our skills at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durindir must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Speak with Ferocifont? Really? Oh, Hostafont. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing. What good food can we do for morale, eh? But I've forgotten about the hard-working Chirugans at the infirmary, so rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Senota? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. Beg your pardon, sir, but I'm busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Is that... Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. The best inventions. Sid would like to furnish the infirmary with a new alembic. Might I have a word with you, Rende? It concerns the Chirugans. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I required to complete the device are the cores of the 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemic mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. What an amazing device, but is it truly an elixir? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder... Where thee the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Well, bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Stop. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Influencing Inquisitor. Cid is concerned about Inquisitor William. Before we can persuade Lord Jorelmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor William that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Coerthas. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrand Front. Share your findings with Alphanode in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Inquisitor William? Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrand Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day. I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor William rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Inquisitor William, I haven't the foggiest whom you speak, unbeliever. We have learned of your deeds at Witchtrap. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. And yet, if I'm so bad, why hasn't he arrested me yet? Under Inquisitor William's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly righteous man to protect us. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halon's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Cid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Rinde. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor William's motivations. By the lights of Ishgard, Alphinaud appears to be in deep thought. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he felt chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate. Yes, but the main roads leads to the southwestern gates. Since we've arrived in Whitebrim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Drollett is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least not to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor William. Newly come to Coerthas and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, why this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we've yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Rinde, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Blood for blood. Alphinaud is determined to discover Inquisitor William's true identity. Since Lord Drillamont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim. Yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Wallout with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. The man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. Oh, you are returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an imposter. Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? You are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunelia. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. You, I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a trouble thing? I know not of it. Not at all. You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jolant gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravonian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolant and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jolant to the infirmary, and on his first night in White Brim Front, Inquisitor William was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillamont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of White Brim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire Larks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Halianart, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Alone forgive me for not acting sooner. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries, and where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence in your testimony can have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Rinde. For that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. The heretic among us. Lord Drillamont requires your assistance in bringing the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor William to justice. The thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Dravonian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Rinde. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drillamon arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked... But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillamont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor William and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillamont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all here live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. You desire retribution, Lord Drillamont? Then come, let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. My glamours dispelled? Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Ha! You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, white-brand font shall fall. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Rende, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your heirship. This is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebrim Front and bring your associates. Where have you been, Rende? The false inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. In pursuit of the past, Alpha Node is eager to enter the Stone Vigil. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Julamon a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor William would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocents. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course, it is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians and I hold the ruin? In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. Far too long the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Coerthas, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillamont. There is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. Thanks for volunteering me again. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathalion of your impending visit. May Halone guide you, Scions. Hell, Rinde, Lord Drillamont has appraised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. Well, I go. Let's see. All right.
_confusion said, how goes the night moon?
I'm good, how are you?
Hello _confusion said, just logged off from grinding ether well.
Oh, okay. I finally hit level 60 on my ult, so... and I downed Titan.
Hello _confusion said, oh nice, Titan was my favorite back in AR.
Yeah, I couldn't down him at level 59, but as soon as...
all those dribblings flip off the edge.
Yeah. Having this Palace of the Dead weapon is just awesome. It's not the blue one. It won't let me have it until Heaven's Ward, but whatever. It's not even up for sale, and I'm like, man, that sucks. I guess, yeah. It's like, I'm high enough to buy it. I just haven't unlocked Heaven's Ward yet. I'm like, no fair.
Hello _confusion asks, how far off from HW are you?
I just got to Stone Vigil, so I still have to beat Garuda. Probably Lord Ramu as well. And then I still gotta go and fight the Empire, so... And then I still got all the post-content still to do. So quite a bit. I mean, doing this solo without the HUD during dungeons and limited HUD out in the real world, it takes a little longer. It's all good though. I'm enjoying myself. Oh, what's in here? Ooh, pretty chest.
Hello _confusion said, oh yeah, Crystal Brave enjoyment.
You know, that whole fiasco should have never happened. All the grand companies and all the alliance.
Said Cool Cat 182nd get break now running. Thank you for your support. Bleed purple.
Bleed purple.
Moon Crystal 2002 said let me know when you're back from ads and I'll start the last fight. Below_confusion says a 1 minute left on them. Moon Crystal 2002 said okay.
Alright. I just turned off the AI for now for cutscenes. You know, I like those. So. Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, I gotta pull up the words or it won't let me do the no HUD thing. It's so frustrating. Alright, look, it's the Enterprise! It's the Star Trek Enterprise! Oh, wow, we're so outdated on that. And there's a giant dragon in front of it. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. State the obvious, why don't you, said? The dragon is not our concern. You know, I think it is our concern, Alpha Note smartass. Yeah, and the wannabe smartest man, kid. Yeah. Anyway, we have come for the airship and only the airship. You know, maybe we should have just dealt with the dragon. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare for lunch. Why is he leaving me alone? Why? Why do they always do that to me? Why? I want to turn that damn brat over my knee and spank his ass. Anyway, Rinde, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. I hate you, kid. I'll like you later. Right now, I hate you. Like, if it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction. Wait, I'm not bait. I'm not dragon bait. Until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Yeah, why don't you do it? You're small enough. I know it. Somebody's like, you don't like Alpha Node. No, I don't like a Realm Reborn Alpha Node. I hate him. I'm glad he grows up, but damn, no matter how many times I play this, it is insufferable. I'm like,
but he's not even the problem.
His daddy's the problem.
No, Totteru's the problem. Screw her.
That settles it then, shall we, Sid? As you command. Oh, at least Sid's being a... Oh, God, that was awesome, Sid. I swear he wanted to say, Your Majesty. His daddy was just as bad, though. I mean, later when Alpha Node actually grows on me, I wanted to actually punch his daddy. On my female Viera. Or more like claw his face off. Yeah, his grandpa was chill. So you mean to slay Garuda next. Interesting, most interesting. I'll admit, La Brea hates my guts. I keep ruining all his hard-earned thousands of years of planning. But, you know, you're still a bastard for stealing Thancred, so... I did, like, pay attention, though. I was looking for that necklace, and he does have it on him. I'm like, damn. Oh, I know. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquest? A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers, the Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool will underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. Alpha Note, the dragon! He can give me Ericthonius back. Damn, I like that boy. His daddy did him wrong. Both his daddy and his mommy did him wrong. Confound it all. You know, we can't always choose our parents, unfortunately. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Now, they'll serve me just fine. Thanks a lot, Brea. Wow, that's loud. Okay. I forgot. I like to put this one in a circle. I forgot. That ice hurts. I forgot to bring my ice skates. Man, according to Isgardian lore, for downing a dragon, I should have been named a noble myself. His ears are so adorable. And yes, that's exactly why I made him. Because it's like, he's just adorable. He's got a beard. He's just adorable. Uh-oh. No! Run away! Stop collecting these things! It's not jewelry! Please put it back! You think he'd stop taking these by now? And then there were 5. Rinde, are you alright? Speak to me! Oh, now you give a damn, you little brat. Toby praised up. You're the beast that injured you. Yeah, well, you left me behind. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Oh, go screw off. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. Oh, my lord. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me. I'm sorry if me dying is such a chore for you. Oh, my dear lord. Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. Can I pretend to die? And then he'll have to go find a new primal slayer? What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... it's no use. Let's go! At least we had the common sense to kneel on the ground. Or on the deck. Kneel! Kneel before the Sid God. Okay. He's got a beard. It's cool. Well, that was a quick ride. I'm disappointed. When I look at her, I feel as though I've come home. I can think of no other way to express it. How I've longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood, Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our each guardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Alright. I am going to end it here. And I will do more tomorrow. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Stay on the warrior or level something else up. He is the only thing I got unlocked. He's 60. You know what? I may work on the Dragoon next. The Lancer. Just because of Astidian. It's worth it. Alright. Let's see, who are we rating out to today? I haven't rated out to nobody in a while. Nope. It's just me. Let me see. Oh, it's all good. I'm about to log off for the night anyway. I just completed Stone Vigil, so I will be doing more later. I haven't decided if I'm going to be, like, leveling the warrior still or if I'm going to level up Lancer next just because of Astidian. So, yeah. I reached the stopping point. So, I do appreciate for hanging out. Let's see, ISO... I'm trying to figure out who I want to raid out to. No, there's nobody online that I know. So, it's just me and you anyway. So, alright, I'll talk at you later. And if you show it back up tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay.